हम्म वेलकम बड़ी वेलकम वेलकम। कैसे हो जीले भाई?
I'll race you there. Closing in.
टोन टेल में ऊपर है पैंस की। कौन मार रहा है बे? क्या? नहीं काय सोएंगे? नहीं खाएंगे हम। नहीं खाएंगे अभी हम। रात को खा लेंगे, पैसा बच जाएगा ना आप लोग का। मारने में बुरा लगता है उनको यार, बट मानना पड़ेगा। हम बने तुम बने एक दूजे के लिए। क्या गाना है भाई, हाय हाय हाय. If the music is too loud, let me know, guys. Which music? मतलब क्या क्या विच म्यूजिक कह रहा है डेविल? अरे मतलब गेम का म्यूजिक. भैंस के अब तो भाई पूरा एकदम इजीली मार पा रहा हूँ मैं. We are very close for 24 भाई. आज 24 25 करना है भाई. आज 25 करना ही है. अगर देखा जाए यहाँ से मैं यहाँ जाऊँ, यहाँ से यहाँ टपक के चले जाऊँगा मैं.
Sorry about that. I'm not the best multitasker. I can only focus on one thing at a time.
Yep,
Now
ये बात.
you have my undivided attention. Yep. Yeah.
मैं बोला था ना यहाँ से वहाँ जंप रहेगा, मेरे को लगता ही भाई। मैप अब पूरा पता चल गया, पता है कैसा मैप है कि नया है नहीं है।
Score! Let's see what's inside. Swift as the swallow. Prepare to be blown away. Punishment. Let them fly. Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around.
1000 और चाहिए। क्या हो गया था पंका आपके साथ? प्रॉफिट।
Windblade. Dancing in the wind. Closing in. Up and away. Be gone.
बैटरी कितना जल्दी लेता है भैंस की।
Shiver. You can't run. You can't run.
लोगों के दूसरों के मामले में टांग अड़ाना जरूरी है इनको भैंस की। तो ये पीटेंगे।
Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around. Prepare to be blown away. Judgment. No escape. Dancing in the wind. Oh, my plan for the day?
इश यार, वो सबसे बुरा लगता है, मैं इसलिए ये यूज़ नहीं करता भाई कार्ड वगैरह भैंस की। ये झमेला होता है कार्ड में। अब इंसान को पैसे की ज़रूरत है, लेकिन वो पैसा इंसान यूज़ नहीं कर सकता जब तक लाइक वो बैंक वाले ना दें, तो भैंस की।
You can't run. Up and away. This is tricky. Windblade. Toasty time. Closing in. Gone. Punishment.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
बोलकर चैट पढ़ा करो, समझ नहीं आता पढ़िए नहीं भाई। पढ़ता हूँ, मैं पढ़ता हूँ, सारे चैट पढ़ता हूँ भाई। ओके, और चाहिए मेरे को 600 चाहिए। हाँ, लेट्स गो। If we go right here, पापा से मांग लो। अब ये मत बोलना कि तुम्हारे पापा नहीं है। पता था मुझे, मैं ये स्टोरी मैं सुन चुका हूँ भाई। कुछ नए स्टोरी बताया प्रॉफी भाई।
Dancing in the wind. Swallow's nest when skies. There, but hide when storms are in the air.
Okay. चलो भाई। डोंट टेल मी कल की तरह वो आज भी बोलेगा साला ये ब्रांच लेके आना है, क्योंकि वो जगह टूटा हुआ है। कल की तरह आज भी बोलेगा वो भाई का भाई, बाबू थोड़ा सा ब्रांच लेकर आ जाओ। चल भाई अपन हील होकर आ जाते हैं.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strung like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Closing in. Swift swallow. Judgment. You can't run. Up and away. Judgment. Flip and fly.
हम बने तुम बने एक दूसरे के लिए. एशिया ब्रो, एशिया है भाई. ये कौन सी जगह है भाई? ओके, इतना दूर दिया है. मेरा एशिया है भाई. पहले टेलीपोर्टेशन ऑन करता हूँ मैं यहाँ का.
Dancing in the wind.
क्या लिखा था भाई तुमने? गाइस लाइक मारो भाई, लाइक मारो। क्या कर रहे हो आप लोग?
Dancing in the wind. Score. Let's see what's inside.
24 हो चुका है, एक और रैंक बढ़ाना है बस।
You can't run.
जिंदगी सवार दूं, एक नई बहार दूं, दुनिया ही बदल दूं, मैं तो प्यारा सा चमत्कार हूँ। मैं किसी का सपना हूँ जो आज बन चुका हूँ सच। अब ये मेरा सपना है कि सबके सपने सच में करूँ। आसमां को छू लूं, सब आ गया घर में। ये रहा यहाँ पर एक।
पकड़, उठा, छोड़। ये तो लूसी पलाटो को तो बहुत शौक है शाकिब भाई का घर पे जाने का। वो लड़की, ये लड़की मेरा जो
लड़का है, वो लड़का है।
ये लड़का
लड़का का जेंडर बदल दे रही, गे बना दे रही उसको।
Who's in?
चच्चा नहीं फाइट कर पाओगे। चच्चा चच्चा अपना बच्चा लोग को लेके चले। रुक साला, तुम लोग ये करेगा मुझे जमाएगा तुम लोग। तुम्हारी भैंस का कुत्ता मारूं मैं। रुक साला, तुम करेगा ना, तुमको सबसे पहले मारेगा मैं। साला जमाएगा मेरे को, जमाएगा है, जमाए बनाएगा तुमको है, हैं? जमाए बनाने का ही है तुमको। तुम्हारी भैंस का साला बाप। ओहो हो, लो खाओ।
Punishment. Butterfly. Swift as the slow. No one escapes.
हो गया कमीशन कंप्लीट आज का। माँ की अखैन की भैंस की। अरे आर्कन इवेंट, हाँ आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर लेता हूँ भाई गाइस। कल रात को मैंने 1 पार्ट किया था, 2 पार्ट बचे हैं, 2 पार्ट कर लेते हैं आज भैंस की। चलो चलो।
You two wish to bear witness to the rights of dissension? Me too. We all do. As a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends? The 17 predictions given last year made more than a few ripples throughout the industry. What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianxue herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows. She wants the rocks created by geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Wow, that's some super professional legal stuff, that is.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market is what makes this harbor what it is. Among the 7, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity. His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people. Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension? To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before. I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
Thanks. Where do we go if we want to see the Rite of Dissension?
You're not at all close. Not to mention that even if I gave you directions, as foreigners, you'd get lost along the way. So, better head to Yujing Terrace, to the high ground. It's the highest place in the harbor. Sounds like the best place for trying to communicate with deities, no?
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
सीधे रास्ते से कौन जाता है भाई? अपन तो भाई चढ़ चढ़ के आए हैं बिल्डिंग से।
Paimon heard that the best time to make a wish is today, during the Rite of Dissension. Wanna give it a try? Let's tally this up.
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too? Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself.
Okay.
I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Great! Thanks!
गाइज मेरे 10,000 सब्सक्राइबर आज इसमें इस साल हो जाएं और मेरे पास 10 लाख रुपए पैसे आ जाएं और मैं गेमिंग पीसी बना लूं और क्या, मेरे सारे सब्सक्राइबर के पास 10-10 करोड़ क्राफ्ट करेंसी कॉइन आ जाएं। जिनके पास फ़ोन नहीं उनके पास फ़ोन आ जाएं, जिसके पास पीसी नहीं है पीसी आ जाए। ये गाइस विश ग्रांट हो गया गाइस, लेट्स गो। चलो गाइस एक विश मांग लिया हमने, नहा भी लिया हमने भाई। यहाँ पर भी विश मांग लेते गाइस। अब तो गाइस पीसी बनना है भाई हमारा।
Your first time in Liga? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Dissension too. Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing. Only those who have control in Liu can preside over the Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts. I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between two of Liu's ancient mythical creatures. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
गाइस मेरे 10-10 हज़ार व्यूज़ आ जाएं हर एक स्ट्रीम पर। 10-10 हज़ार लोग देखने आए हैं हमारी स्ट्रीम को। वो 10,000 भी नहीं गाइस, बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया भाई। 500-600 यार, 1000 व्यूज़ भी आए तो सही चलेगा, मतलब लाइक लाइव वॉचिंग। ठीक है, चलो हो जाए तो सही है। चलो ये बीच भी पूरी हो गई गाइस।
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started. Who knows how long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take? Whoa, look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
The hour is upon us. Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
रेड लैपिस को किसने मारा?
What? What's going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is the Geo Archon is dead? Oh no! The Millilith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close. Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us! Wait, we got close. Are we suspects? Wait, where are you going? Oh no! There's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too! Your identity! You may not be...
पानी से नहीं हो पाएगा.
They're here. Arrest them. There's nowhere to run. Hey, girlie, hold still. Stop! Stop! Come with me.
वाह भाई, ये स्टोरी कहाँ जा रहा है गाइस?
Paimon's exhausted. So insensitive. You have no idea just how tiring fooling around. Wait. Just who are you exactly?
Call me Child.
Child? What? So we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Senora? You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? That woman. Can't say I'm a fan either. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you. Come now. Don't be like that. I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed? I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Qixing of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying...
Bet you can't keep up with me. Northland Bank.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
This is
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti. Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
Justice?
The Chi Sing will already have dispatched the Millilith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious. Your thinking is even more radical than my own, honorary knight. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long. But the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Chi Sing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there's anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
चलो भाई वहाँ चलते हैं. Is this Arkan quest? I think so. Arkan quest ही है. Yes sir.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst. A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Actually,
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst. Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves. There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
Who goes there?
dancing in the wind. Swift is the storm.
Take this target alive.
Up and away.
With the trigger.
Goes the gun. Closing in. Dancing in the wind. Goes the gun. Up and away. Wingblade. Dancing in the wind. Closing in. Goes the gun.
Take the target alive.
Dancing in the wind.
With the trigger.
Swift is the storm. Let them fly. Yeah.
We have this great statue. Your purpose, traveler.
Well,
Preposterous. Preposterous! The Liua Chishin. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the rite of dissension, and then place suspicion upon the attendees? Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The mind knows its answer. Though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message. Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them.
Only fate.
There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
गाइस और चाहिए मुझे फॉर 25 वी नीड ऑलमोस्ट 3000 और तो हमारा कंप्लीट हो जाएगा पैस की वी नीड 1200 ना हो जाएगा आज 1200 हो जाएगा ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे आ रहा हूँ 1 मिनट में गाइस गेट बंद है आवाज दे देगी
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what. Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
दरवाजा बंद का है
क्या बात है
खोलो
क्या बात है
बोला मुझे नहीं बोलूंगी
क्या बात है बोलो
नहीं पहले खोलो तब बोलेंगे
नहीं खोलेंगे सैटरडे संडे से बंद करके रखेंगे
हाँ
सैटरडे संडे से बंद रहेगा
फिर कोई ढुकेगा भी नहीं
नहीं
हाँ ढुकेगा भी नहीं कहाँ से बोल ढुकेगा भी
ठीक है कोई नहीं आएगा
बाथरूम का दरवाजा बंद नहीं करो अगर खुला रहेगा वो बिल्ली लोग जाएगा भाग के
अच्छा
ऐसा ना जाके भाग के बंद नहीं करो
अच्छा डिसिप्लिन कर रहे हो लोग पिंडो सरपंच भी मथाओ नु टेकेनी टोकन लगाना जिंगा कापी चवेकेनी गेट खुला काय है पिंडो सरपंच वे मथाओ नु टेकेनी टोकन लगाना सिंगा आगा बिछावेकेनी पिंडो सरपंच वे मथाओ नु टेकेनी टोकन लगाना सिंगा बिछावेकेनी कोट भी करे जी लगे घरों बाहर रहने डीजे फ्लो हाय हाय आय हाय ओए ओए
Let's see what's inside.
You can't run! Windblade!
Closing in. Ills be gone. Up and away.
Lights out. Prepare to be blown away!
Welcome by. Just a moment. Let's tally this up.
जो लगा के हाय सा, 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 जो लगा के हाय सा. हेलो जी, कैसे हो? क्या सीन है फिर तुम्हारा आपका? आज क्या कर रहे हो वैसे आप?
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus.
क्या?
I beg you. Show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare
मतलब?
our lives.
ओके, बैंक के वहां गए थे. ओके. हो गया. ठीक है, 10,000 रुपये सेंड करना तो जरा. एक आध दिन में क्या? Have mercy, Almighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare our life.
Who are you?
What's
What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe
एक
passage,
मिनट,
enjoy your
don't tell
cars.
me अभी तुम्हारा डेबिट कार्ड
Can
आया
only
था कुछ दिन
mean one
पहले ही।
thing.
हाँ तो तुम्हारा वो डेबिट कार्ड वो वाला था ना, क्या बोलते वायरलेस वाला, जिसमें चिप लगा था, वायरलेस वाला, जिससे लाइक मतलब ऑनलाइन ट्रांजेक्शन कर सकते थे जैसे स्वाइप करके, या टैप टू पे वाला। हाँ उसमें उस वाले डेबिट कार्ड पर प्रॉब्लम है, डेबिट या क्रेडिट कार्ड पर, क्योंकि वो जो चिप आ रही है लगी हुई, वो चिप में कोई दिक्कत है। लाइक कुछ बैच नंबर थे एक्स अमाउंट ऑफ, तो बैच नंबर जब छपे थे हर एक बैंक से, वो दिक्कत आ रही थी सबकी। मेरा भी लाइक समझ लो मम्मी का जो कार्ड है वो ये हो चुका है, मैंने अभी तक अपना डेबिट कार्ड लाइक एक्टिवेट ही नहीं करवाया। मेरा डायरेक्टली तुम्हारा क्या बोलते हैं ऑनलाइन बैंकिंग ही होता है, मतलब लाइक फोन पे वगैरह से बैंक्स की। मेरे को भाई ये सब झमेला अच्छा नहीं लगता भाई। मेरा जब SBI का आया था, आई थिंक सो, मैंने डब्बा आई थिंक उसके अंदर रखा। ओके, तो मेरा जब SBI का आया था ना, तो SBI वाले में क्या सीन था, SBI वाले का कार्ड आया था चिप वाला, उसके बाद एक्सिस और तुम्हारा कोटक का, ये दोनों का तुम्हारा आया था नॉर्मल वाला, जैसा नॉर्मल आता है कार्ड, पता है ना तेरे को, तो वो नॉर्मल आया था, तो मेरे को कोई दिक्कत हुआ नहीं था, समझ रहे हो?
You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor.
We
We
heard.
heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang. I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now, at long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. Thanks be to the Adeptus of Mount Hulao and to their messengers. Never will we be so foolish again.
पता है मैं मोबाइल से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, तुमको दिखा होगा कुछ चेंजेस वगैरह, या मैंने कुछ लगाया नहीं है, मैं लगा देता हूँ। आज का डे कितना हुआ, आज डे 6 हुआ ना, डे 5 हुआ या 6 हुआ, 5 हुआ, 5 हुआ, 5वां दिन। ऐसा बोलता है ना बिग बॉस में डेविल, आज है 5वां दिन, नहीं 5वां दिन, सुबह के 8 बजे, नहीं सुबह 8 बजे। और बताओ डेविल भाई क्या कर रहे हो वैसे भी आप, क्या सीन है आपका भी? सोने का? नींद आ रही है तुमको? हैं नींद आ रही है, काम के टाइम में नींद आ रही है तुमको? हैं नींद आ रही है।
Whoa, check you out. When you speak like that, you actually make a pretty convincing Adepti messenger. Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about...
बोलो ना भाई।
So,
अरे
he
मैं
said that
ओपन
the
नहीं किया
gang
था।
got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
पिंडो सरपंच विमथाओ नो टेकनी ठोकने लगाना जिंगा आका पिचा वेकनी. ओके दिख गया मुझे वो भैंस की. चेक किया था मैंने. एक मिनट रुको. Shattered the amber बता रहा है. नहीं मैं मोबाइल से कर रहा हूँ. देखा नहीं. क्या है मतलब कैसे. मैं तुमने यूसी बाय करी ना मतलब वो इवेंट वाले पैक से. भैया जी तुमने तो तुम 150 रुपये में कैसे बोल रहे हो. रिटर्न का ही वो 60 रूसी और रिटर्न का ही है ब्रदर. वो उसी पर आता है ब्रदर. उसी में आता है. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई. पक्का कितनी? लेट्स गो बे। Shatter the amber। रुक जा बे, ये क्या? मैं देखता हूँ पीसी पे। भैंस की पुच्ची। अरे कुछ क्वेस्ट होते नहीं है भाई, कुछ तुम्हारा स्ट्रगल रहता है उस पर। अनन्या पांडे वाला। सोल माल डप्पिया प्यार यार जप्पिया ठार वेच मुंडा बदनाम हो गया, ठार वेच मुंडा बदनाम हो गया। सुना है लगाना? सुना ही होगा भाई। तुम पंजाबी म्यूजिक वगैरह नहीं सुनता है क्या साला? दैट्स वाई। खून डीजे दे फुल हो रहे होते खिल रहे। आजा सुनते गाना सुनते हैं। क्या था यार? किस अब डाला है मैंने अभी किया है वो। 1 घंटा 44 मिनट हो रहा है। कोई डालने वाला ही नहीं है भाई, खुद करना पड़ता है भाई। पिंडो सरपंच विमताओं टेकेंगे ठोकने लगाना सिगा कपड़ी छपेंगे कोट दिखा तेरी केस पहन के। Don't tell me that, don't tell me that। ओके कुछ नहीं हुआ। हेलो क्या हाल चाल? मैं एकदम बढ़िया यार, आप कैसे हो? कल निकल जाएगा ये पैच। तुम्हारे पर डिपेंड करता है ब्रो। तुमको अगर क्लियर करना है तो एमरल्ड लो, तुमको अगर बस फार्मिंग वगैरह करना है या फिर कुछ करना है तो तुम ये लो, गोल्ड लो। तुम्हारे ऊपर डिपेंड करता है भाई, तुम क्या प्रेफर करते हो। हायर कर लो मुझे, मैं बना दूंगा, पैसे दे देना। वो तो है, महंगा तो हूँ मैं। अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकता, ठीक है भाई, ये बोल दिया भाई, जी भाई। ओके, फार्म मनी लैब लोगे और कितना है? 5 है। बिल्डर वांड है तुम्हारे पास या नहीं है? बिल्डर वांड नहीं है तो 8 मिलियन, बिल्डर वांड है तो 6 मिलियन।
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as
अगर
precious
बंडल
as a
बोलोगे तो
silver
8 बंडल
family
का तुम्हारा
heirloom.
आएगा अराउंड
That's no
5
exaggeration.
मिलियन समथिंग, 40 मिलियन। सारे बिल्ड लेकर बोल रहा हूँ, कोको छोड़ के, कोको छोड़ के। प्लेटफॉर्म पड़े है तो प्लेटफॉर्म पड़े मतलब बस सीट लगाना है ना। तो मतलब डिजाइन बनाना है ना। आपने इसको टाइम आउट क्यों पढ़ा?
Windblade.
भैंस के कितने हैं इधर? व्हाट द हेक? अबे ये नहीं दिख रहा तुमको, स्क्रीन में दिख रहा होगा। अबे यहाँ पर कितने हैं? 1 2 3। नहीं ये नहीं है बे, रुको रे, मैं यूट्यूब पे देखता। भैंस की भाई का पीकेएम था क्या, लेकर गया था? हाँ, ओ पेरेंट टीचर मीटिंग, ओके। भाई पेरेंट टीचर मीटिंग होती है तुम्हारे स्कूल में, हमारे स्कूल में नहीं होती थी भाई। भाई हमारा डेली का डांट सुनता था मैं, क्योंकि मम्मी जाती थी लेने के लिए। तो टीचर का डेली का रहता था, वैस ये बदमाश है, ये है, ये वो है, वो डेली का सुनता था मैं। तुम लोग तो साला 1 साल में 1 बार सुन रहे हो, हम लोग हर साल सुनते थे भाई, 365 दिन जब स्कूल होता था भाई। भाई क्या करे, हर एग्जाम के बाद होती है। तुम लोग का एग्जाम के बाद होता है ना भाई, हमारा डेली होता था भाई। आपके तो मजे थे भाई, मेरे मजे कहाँ से थे भाई, मैं डेली डांट सुनता था। मेरे घर वाले क्या बोलते थे पता है? मेरी मम्मी जाकर बोलती थी टीचर को, रख लीजिए इसको, बदमाशी करता, पढ़ाई नहीं करता, रख लीजिए इसको। माँ की क्या तब बढ़ जाती थी भाई, तब जो फटती थी ना ब्रो, अभी नहीं फटती है बच्चों की भाई। अरे मजे करते थे, बट द थिंग इज वो समझो भाई, उस टाइम पर अगर टीचर के पास तुम रहते ना भाई, उस टाइम के जो टीचर्स थे, ठीक है, अभी के टीचर्स वैसे नहीं है भाई। अभी के टीचर्स कैसे पता है? अभी के टीचर्स बहुत कुछ चीजें सोच कर बोलते हैं बच्चों को, क्योंकि देखो उनके क्या सीन होता है ना, कि जो बच्चे के बैकग्राउंड्स हैं, लाइक चाचा मामा कुछ वगैरह वगैरह, उनका कुछ सीन रहता है, समझ रहे हो? तो भाई टीचर कुछ चीजें सोच कर बोलता है। मेरा भी था पीटीएम पर मैं गया ही नहीं। भाई अब तो गवर्नमेंट ने मना करा दिया है मामा। अरे बात वो नहीं समझ रहे हो ना तुम, मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? अबे मतलब पहले के टीचर्स कैसे होते थे, बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट होते थे पहले के, लिए ऐसा नहीं चलता था भाई कि वो स्कूल से मार खाया जाकर मामा को बता रहा है, भाई को बता रहा है, वैसा नहीं था भाई। लेकिन अभी कुछ भी हाथ उठा दे टीचर, ऐसा हाथ उठाइए आप बाहर मिलिए, मिलिए बाहर आप। मतलब भाई मतलब अभी का जो लाइक पहले रेस्पेक्ट था भाई टीचर्स के लिए बच्चों के ऊपर, लाइक अभी नहीं है, अभी के बच्चों पे नहीं है भाई। ये चीज है, ये फैक्ट है भाई, एवरीवन विल एग्री भाई, ये चीज है। फ्लीट भाई आप कौन से स्कूल में हैं? ओके ये तो अपना नाम चेंज कर रहे हैं, फ्लीट भाई क्या है ये क्या नाम है फ्लीट भाई? और हाँ मेरे को सर्च करना था, मैं सर्च करने की जगह पे तुम लोग से बतौले कर रहा हूँ। देखोगे, तुमको ये देखना है, गेम चल रही है ये तो गेम खेल रहा हूँ मैं कैसे? ओके देख रहे हो तुम? शैटर भाई देख रहे हो भाई, देख रहे हो भाई, भाई देख रहे हो भाई, मेरा गूगल डायरेक्टली बता दे रहा है भाई जेंशन का बैंस की। बस मैंने शैटर लिखा हुआ है, उसने पूरा बता दिया भाई कि ये करना है भाई तुमको। भाई फैन हो आप उसके, समझ में आ रहा है, बट तुम्हारा कुछ आइडेंटिटी है। डिड यू डोंट हैव योर ओन आइडेंटिटी भाई, तुम्हारा कोई मतलब क्या बोलते हो उसे बे, वैल्यू नहीं है क्या तुम्हारा? कोई ये नहीं है उसे क्या बोलते बे, तुम्हारा कोई नाम नहीं है भाई। तुम अगर किसी के फैन हो भाई तो तुम उसके फैन लाइक लिखकर उसका नाम यूज नहीं कर सकते ना भाई, तुम्हारा अपना नाम तो कुछ होगा ना भाई, तुम्हारा खुद का आइडेंटिटी होगा ना भाई। अगर तुम गूगल में मेरा नाम सर्च करोगे शाकूब वाईटी या फिर शाकूब हु इज शाकूब वाईटी, सर्च कर लो भाई गूगल में, तुमको पता चलेगा भाई कि मैंने एक नाम बना के रखा है। तुम सर्च करो इट्स डेविल 911, तुम्हारे को एक नाम दिखेगा भाई, हमने अपना एक आइडेंटिटी बना के रखा है। दिखता है भाई, दिखता है भाई। ये देख सिद्धेश, दिख रहा है? लेकिन एक ही सर्च में ओए मेरा है वीडियो। नहीं ये नहीं होगा, क्योंकि मैंने नाम चेंज कर लिया है। ये देखो सब में दिखाएगा, ये देखो सिर्फ गूगल कर ले, मेरा नाम बोलता नहीं योगी सिंह, तेरे बाप को बोल गूगल करने, सुपर स्टार है उसका जमाए। नहीं भाई पीसीएम क्या होता है? पीसीएम क्या होता है रे? पीसीएम, पीसीएम, पीसीएम वाले वो लिख रहा है चैट में देखना। पिंडो सरपंच विमथा होनो टेकनी ठोकन लगाना सिंगा आका पीछा वेखनी। ए तुम देख नहीं रहा ना स्ट्रीम, बैक बंद कर दो। देख रहा है स्ट्रीम, देख रहा है डिस्कॉर्ड वाली? फिजिक्स केमिस्ट्री मैथ्स, आई एम अ कॉमर्स स्टूडेंट भाई। मैं अगर अपना स्टडी कंटिन्यू करता भाई तो मैं अकाउंटेंट बनता मैं। बट आई चूज वाईटी भाई। ओके वो तोड़ना है भाई, वो उस पे है। हाँ हो गया, चैट पढ़ता हूँ मैं। पर 4 साल से मेहनत कर रहे हो आप, थोड़ा सा नहीं? देखो यार एक चीज देखो भाई, आई वॉज यूज अराउंड लाइक 4 to 5 चैनल मैंने हैंडल किए हुए हैं, ठीक है, मुझे पता है कैसा क्या सीन चल रहा है। बट आई नीड अ वन थिंग भाई, वो नहीं हो रहा है, वो चीज़ हो जाए भाई एक बार, फिर तो भाई छोड़ेंगे। बट लाइक जब तक तोड़ेंगे नहीं तब तक छोड़ेंगे नहीं। ए तू क्या कर रहा है बे? हैं? मीट भी नहीं मिला? मिल जा। कौन आया बे झगड़ा करने? तेरी दो सौ सत्तर है मतलब कितने की उसका ऑफ था? 60। हाँ 90, मेरा भी 90 का था इस सीजन।
Someone needs assistance.
Someone need.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
नहीं होगा नहीं होगा, वो नहीं यूज होता है, नहीं होता है, मैंने ट्राई किया हुआ है, नहीं होता है भाई, लिख लो।
Ooh, wonderful.
अगर 90 मिल रहा है तो नहीं मिलेगा।
Help to me. Someone needs assistance.
वो यूज नहीं होगा, वो यूज नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा, देख लो। नहीं होगा वो यूज, ट्राई कर लेना। वो सिर्फ स्टार्टिंग में यूज होता है बे, सेकंड में यूज नहीं होता। पढ़ा क्या रहेगा, वो रिमूव, वो हट जाता है 3 दिन में।
I must leave no stone unturned.
हमारी हिम्मत कैसी हुई मानने की मेरे को है? शर्म शर्म है नाम, शर्म है नाम की चीज नहीं है। हाँ भाई प्रॉफिट क्यों है भाई, प्रॉफिट हर चीज में भाई।
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Someone needs.
क्या क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? अबे वो लिख, ये गेम पालवर्ल्ड जैसा लग रहा है। पालवर्ल्ड नहीं भाई, ये जेंशन इम्पैक्ट है। वो पालवर्ल्ड अलग है, वो पोकेमोन का है। ये जेंशन इम्पैक्ट है, ये पूरा स्टोरी मोड पर है और एनिमे कैरेक्टर्स पर है। या पालवर्ल्ड से भी पहले की गेम है भाई ये।
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
वाह भाई, लोगों को ये समझ में नहीं आता भाई। कल बंदे ने मैसेज क्या किया था पता है? आई डोंट नो भाई कब खेलने का फ्रेंडशिप। पता है एक बंदा आया था, तो बंदा क्या लिख रहा है पता है? आप एज गेम जानते हो? I was like, what the fuck? हाँ, वो गेम खेला है। I was like, what the heck? क्या बात कर रहे हो? हाँ, ओके, समझा। कहाँ है भाई वो शैडर्ड? फेस रिवील कब कर रहे हो? फेस रिवील कभी नहीं भाई। अब किसको शैडर्ड करना है? इनकी भैंस की कुच्ची। नहीं भाई, फेस रिवील कभी नहीं होने वाला भाई। सपने देखना छोड़ दो भाई तुम लोग। मैं तो नहीं करने वाला फेस रिवील भाई। जो मेरे लोग जानते हैं मेरे को, लाइक जैसे डेविल भाई हो गया या अनस हो गया, जो मुझे जानते हैं वो उनको पता है भाई। और कोई मैं फेसलेस ही ठीक हूँ भाई। ऐसे भाई।
What happened? Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. He made it to the top. Thank you.
वही तो
Here's
तोड़ना ही
hoping
था, वो ट्रैप्ड हो गया था ना, इसलिए तो इतना तोड़ रहा था मैं ढूंढ ढूंढ के भैंस की। पता है जो ये मतलब मारा ना मैंने, रॉ मीट मिला मुझे। ये चिल्ड रॉ मीट भी होता है पता है? साला वो आइस में बर्फ में जमा रहता है, वो बर्फ में तोड़ के, हाँ जैसा भी रॉ मीट मिला वैसे वो चिल्ड रॉ मीट मिलेगा।
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. Regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers. So it's a whole different story. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going.
Yes. Thank
यो मैसेंजर्स चले गए।
It'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers.
मैं इसकी तरह आवाज कर रहा था ना कल।
Because it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment. You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti. But your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Wait! We can explain!
A sigil of permission. One was unaware that such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain.
माउंटेन शेपर, ये पंछी का नाम लग रियल लाइफ में बोल रहा है, रियल लाइफ में नहीं पता. आई थिंक सो पीकॉक है.
Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here.
Okay.
Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived. Rex Lapis. Assassinated?
रुक जा, स्टोरी देखना है.
At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty.
That's the
As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Can someone explain the Amber situation?
Paimon can. Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Your nonsense knows no bounds.
The amber is...
This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler.
Okay.
The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader.
Okay.
After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Okay. Search for cloud retainer. Where is it? Where is it? अच्छा, तुम्हारे भाई ने टेलीपोर्टर्स अनलॉक करके रखे हैं. बट मेरे को यहाँ से यहाँ जाके यहाँ जाना पड़ेगा. चलो ठीक है भैया जी, कर लेते हैं वो. अगर आप इतना कह ही रहे हैं, कर लेते हैं, कोई बात थोड़ी ना. इतना प्यार से कह रहे हैं, कर देते हैं. आसमां को छू लूं तितली बन उड़ूं या हेलीकॉप्टर मैं हूँ एक उड़ता रोबो डोरी
I'll catch up. Hey, who put this table here? They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything.
साला पाइमन को हर बार गाने का ही रहता है भाई, उसको गाने का पड़ा रहता है भाई।
Oh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer, that's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties. How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way.
वाह,
But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some...
माँ भाई माँ की यकीन में खाना पकाओ।
Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind.
Since there meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind.
Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish.
मतलब वो रेसिपी है। दो पैकेट फ्लोर मिला है। एक मिनट दो गाइस। भाई मेरा YouTube स्टूडियो ने काम बचा दिया भाई, बहुत ही अच्छा वाला एकदम। शाकू भाई कैसे कैसे काम बचा दिया इसने? बताइए बताइए बताइए, हमें जानना है, बताइए प्लीज बता दीजिए कैसे बचाया, कैसे कैसे बताइए ना, बताइए कैसे बचा दिया। अरे मैं पीसी पे काम कर सकता हूँ यार। ओ ऐसा क्या शाकू भाई? ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं शाकू भाई, कोई बात नहीं। आप तो बहुत अच्छे हैं शाकू भाई। अरे शुक्रिया शुक्रिया। शाकू भाई आप किससे बात कर रहे हैं भाई? आप अपने आप से क्यों बात कर रहे हैं ऐसे करके शाकू भाई?
Don't we have a job to do?
मैं की है के भाई।
It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy. Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat. And what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person.
Did we get something? Oh, recipe मिल गया।
What do you get if...
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it? Don't we have a job to do? Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
ऊपर में है क्या ये? देखो जरा।
You can't run!
Let's tally this up. Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. I'm not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
Offer a food to Cloud Retainer.
What would you call... At the ready. What would you call a dish that's made from snapdragon, lotus...
This is a crab roe, ना? $2 क्रैब चाहिए. क्या क्या करना पड़ रहा है गाइस. मैं फाइट करने के मूड में थोड़ी ना हूँ यार। मैं मंडक हूँ, मैं क्रैब पकड़ने आया हूँ, भैंस के फाइट करने लगा हूँ।
Fucking fun. It'll be fun.
क्रैब अब कहाँ मिलेगा? क्या क्या है? मोरा मीट ऐसा है, माटा साके।
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Animals.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around.
तो ले ही लेता।
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way to mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the adventurous you seek.
Dancing in the wind.
चलो वन टू थ्री वन टू थ्री फोर
Herman thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
बताइए
Bet you can't keep up with me.
भैंस की क्या बनाया भाई गेम वालों ने भाई क्या खुल रहा है? ओके
I'll race you there.
हाँ इसके एक तो ये करने के लिए इतना टाइम लग रहा था
Bet you can't keep up with me.
वो
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here. You surmise correctly. This place did one self-build, as did one design the mechanisms within. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough. Rex Lapis, assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say, but if Rex Lapis has indeed been murdered, then Liyue is in great peril. To delay in quashing the threat is to invite further disaster. It is precisely because one does not wish to see further suffering that exceptional measures are deemed necessary at this exceptional time.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing. Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations, least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us.
Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and...
मतलब वो हैंडल करेगी अब. क्या दौड़ा रहे भाई ये.
Oh, this seems to be weighing Shu in. Compared to Julian Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen. Oh, he's not here?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears.
What?
A sigil of permission? You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Wait a sec, we came here to... Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes, the Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor easier, well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking? Wow! Never heard of that one! Paimon wants to try it! But if we're gonna be cooking for an Adeptus, perhaps the satisfying salad would be the safer choice.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram. Scram!
Whoa, this chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, they're not steady. Because a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted. And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out. Doesn't seem to be anything.
What? You saw it too. There really is a ghost. How could I?
Okay, so he's useless now. Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
हाँ वो तो दिखी मेरे को भी.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti. So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost.
But how should we persuade the ghost?
There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
I'll race you there.
Yo Omni Roshi, welcome to the stream.
You can't run!
Windblade. Up and away.
रिपोर्ट होकर आ जाता हूँ भैंस की।
As you wish.
Ooh, are you taking me out?
Wish me luck. Outrider Amber, reporting.
This will be interesting.
Go, Barbara, go!
Come a little closer. My. You've been a naughty boy.
Come on, we can do it. Not so hard. Must keep training.
खिल्लू को बुलाना पड़ेगा। हेलो। लैंड ऑफ मोनोलिथ का जो वैगू है ना। हम्म हम्म स्क्रीन शेयर मैं मोबाइल से हूँ, डायरेक्टली स्ट्रीम मोबाइल से कर रहा हूँ, तो स्ट्रीम देखना पड़ेगा तुझे डायरेक्टली। डायरेक्टली तेरे को स्ट्रीम देखना पड़ेगा यूट्यूब खोल के। मोबाइल से कर रहा हूँ डायरेक्टली स्ट्रीम। अरे वो मान नहीं पा रहा उसको।
Don't push your luck. I'm not
ये देखना वो मेरे को वन शॉट कर रहा है।
I feel a little weak.
Don't be such a brute.
Simon पे?
Closer.
साइमन दबाया। वर्ल्ड 1 लोअर कर सकता मतलब नोवेल मतलब वो भी मर जा रही है।
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. Looks like I got carried away.
नोवेल और किस पे करना है? एलन मतलब रुक जा। तू बोल रहा है नोवेल नोएल ही पे है। क्या निकाल दी? क्या क्या निकाल दूं? रोजारिया ओके रोजारिया निकाल दिया और ट्रैवलर की जगह पर एम्बर ओके
Outrider Amber, reporting.
और
I'll take care of it.
मर जाएगा। डिप्लॉय कर लिया है? डिप्लॉय नहीं किया? ठीक है पहले हिल कॉल दो उनको। डिप्लॉय कर दिया आगे। हिल हो गई बोल आगे। अब नोएले का ही नहीं कर सकता, उसके लिए मेरे को ये चाहिए। किसको? सा वेच अब स्ट्रेट कहाँ लगाया? क्या करूं मैं? एनहांस कैसे करूं? नेक्स्ट enhance to next level. कितना तक करूं? नहीं और मटेरियल मेरे पास 8 तक ही हुआ। क्या पे? क्या हो गया? वो किप हो गया? नहीं हुआ, स्विच करना था। सब में कर दूं क्या? सब में तो नहीं होगा। हिलो ना सब।
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
अगर तू ना होता तो मेरा क्या होता किलर? पच्चीस होने वाला, 24 हो गया है। पहले नोला से मारो ना, जैमर से मारो। बल्ब होता है? बल्ब कहाँ है? वन शॉट करता है वो। लाइक ऐसा ओके समझा।
I'll race you there. Bye. Here. Dancing in the wind. I must leave no stone unturned.
Tired.
क्या करो अब?
Bet you can't keep up with me. You got me.
हट बे.
I'll protect us.
नहीं. हील हो क्या मर गया? ऐसा क्या? तेरा कितना ये हो गया यार? तेरा यार कितना है?
Go, Barbara, go.
कितना? भाई साहब, पहले बारबरा का स्किल. तो पहले इसको मारो मैं बहन के. अरे तंग करने के लिए रास्ते पे बैठे हैं मैं.
Let's dance. Up and away. Let the show begin. Need some time. Steady as stone. I'll protect us. We can fly. Must keep training.
एम्बर किसकी चला रहा हूँ बट वो मार नहीं रहा उस बहन के भाई को. उसकी आंख में मारना पड़ेगा. आंख मारे उसकी आंख में मारे. साला यहाँ वाला टेलीपोर्टर पे जाऊँ तो मैं वहां से इजी होगा. उसकी आंख में मारना है रे बाबा. उसकी आंख में. उसको आंख में मारे हम मारे. उसकी आंख में मारे.
I'll catch you.
कितना अच्छा बच्चा है ना शाकिब तुम है, हिल ही नहीं हुआ है तुम। अल्लाह अपनी
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Let's dance. Bet you can't keep up with me. Hey! Bet you can't keep up with me. Closing in. Oh. Hi. Huh. I must leave no stone unturned. Go, Barrett Buddy! You got me. Keep going. Leave it all to me. Must keep training.
Woo! Let's go, baby.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra Abyss. it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve. Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve. Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve. Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve. Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve.
Coming ahead, Kenny. I have a working on this account.
Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
कौन सा कराना था स्लॉट?
Leave it to me. Oh. Someone needs assistance. They seem tired.
आज रपट जाए तो हमें न उठाइयो, आज रपट जाए तो हमें जो उठाइयो तो हमें जो उठाइयो तो खुद भी रपट जाइयो, खुद भी रपट जाइयो, आज रपट जाए तो
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll protect us. Hills be gone. Nasty temp. Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. Let's dance. Closing in.
आज रपट जाए तो हमें न उड़ाइयो, आज रपट जाए तो हमें न उठाइयो, हमें जो उठाइयो तो अरे हमें जो उठाइयो तो खुद भी रपट जाइयो, खुद भी रपट जाइयो, आज रपट जाए तो हमें उठाइयो. आज रपट जाए तो हमें न उठाइयो, आज सट जाए तो हमें न उठाइयो, हमें जो उठाइयो तो, अरे हमें जो उठाइयो तो खुद भी रपट जाइयो, खुद भी रपट जाइयो, आज रपट जाए तो। चलो चाहिए अच्छा। चलो चाहिए 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 चाहिए, चलो चाहिए 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 चाहिए, चलो चाहिए 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 चाहिए।
I must leave no stone unturned. Go, go, Berry Bunny! No escape! I'll never surrender! Let's dance! Closing in! Dancing in the wind! Leave it all to me! Go, go, Berry Bunny! I must leave no stone unturned. Let the show begin.
Let's go.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Finally, guys.
Finally caught you! Silly Billy, Billy churl. Haunting things isn't nice! Little girl, are you listening? Chilly churl, frilly churl. Now listen here, young lady! Oh, okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time,
come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
I don't know bro, कब तक करेंगे? भैंस की भाई, इसको मारने में क्या ही टाइम लगा भाई। बरसा पानी, पानी में आग लगाए, आग लगी दिल में तो तेरी याद आई, तेरी याद आई तो चल उठा मेरा भीगा बदन, अब तुम ही बताओ सजन, मैं क्या करूं?
My hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
डूबा दरिया में साहिल पर,
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing.
क्या ही करना तुमको
Just
साथ
what
तक
role
भाई
have they played in this?
है? तेरी
I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are
Other
responsibilities.
That's true.
Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait, Paimon still has one last question. That Dusky Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst?
I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liu Cixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Real?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet.
Let's go. How many we get? ओ दिल दीवाने तो मैं जरा लड़की है यह जादू है.
Oh, my... Plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
you not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon? It's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is? Good one. But no, the Knights cannot afford to simply stand by and watch while there is even the slightest inkling of a threat facing Mondstadt. If that were the case, more and more people would start to rely on the Dark Knight hero instead of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. Well, if anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night.
आपी चप्पल लेके आओ जल्दी चप्पल 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 मार साले को मार नहीं मारो उसको जल्दी भाग रहा मार नीचे नीचे पैर का नीचे
All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
यहाँ पर भी एक तो था यहीं से भागा है थी कैसे आ रहे हो लोग
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that... Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
আমি সকালে ভাবছিলাম খেলো ফের বাচ্চাটা খাই আমি রেখে দিলাম আমি যাচ্ছিলাম চালি খেতে না রেখে দিলাম খাই মুসলমান এরা না মুসলমান ধরবে তো ওই দেখ ধরে নিচ্ছি বললাম না लेके भाग जा बाहर लेके भाग गया
Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as humanly possible.
When skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
अम्मे लूसी अंदर
I must leave no stone unturned. Let's dance. Up and away. Here. Closing in. Dancing in the wind. No escape. Ready, steady, go. Ouchie. I can't stop now. They need me. Sister.
यार को है केमले नहीं को
You साला हरामी सब घरे जाता गेट खोला देखे ही जाते ঘরে তো যাচ্ছিস কি করতে যাচ্ছিস দেখ কি করতে যাচ্ছিস মামা ঘরে বল তো কি করতে যাচ্ছিস কি হ্যাঁ মানা কাজে না তোকে যা
Someone needs assistance. I'll protect us. Time to clean up.
ভাত হয়ে গেছে পুরি খাও হ্যাঁ কি বললি নি আমি পুরিটা খাবো না রেখে দাও
I'll catch up.
হ্যাঁ 5টা পুরি এমনিতে ধুতি
তোরা ঘুমিয়েছিলিস लिए जाना কোথায় ফেললাম দেখলি কোথায় উড়িয়ে ফেললাম I'm back. Hello Shakub bhai. Hello Yakshi, कैसे हो?
unturned. Someone needs assistance. Swift as the swallow. I'll protect us. Closing in. Let's dance. Oh. Hi. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow. And the day after that. Up and away! Dancing in the wind. No one escapes my sight. Flip and fly. Get him. Time to clean up. Steady as stone. Close it in. Swift as the swallow. Up and away.
हम कुछ ना पकड़ेंगे ला के रख दो हम नहीं आ पाएंगे 3 मिनट है मेरा पास अभी बैटरी करने का
Ready, steady, go! Let it rain. Closing in. Ills be gone. Flip and fly.
भैंस की क्या बैन पड़ गया क्या तुमको? क्राफ्टर एमसी का डिस्कॉर्ड से भैंस की रितेश डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर का लिंक क्यों चाहिए तुमको? ऐसे ही ऐसे क्या होता है भाई रितेश भाई? दो देता हूँ मैं डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक। 2 मिनट दे रहा हूँ मैं 1 मिनट। वीसी बंद है क्या? मैं वीसी पे नहीं बैठता हूँ भाई, बहुत कम। वैसे वीसी बंद ही है। तुम्हारा बड़ी था ना? बीए था या बीडी था? बीयू था, बैडी। क्यों भेज दिया तुमको?
Let's dance.
fly. Get him! I must leave no stone unturned. Let the show begin. Let it rain. Swift as the swallow. Up and away. La 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 la. Let's dance. Not so hard. Leave it up to me. Fly. Let the show begin. Up and away. I must leave no stone unturned. Fly. Go, go, Barry Buddy. Leave it up to me. Up and away. Let's dance. Steady as stone. Toes be gone. Fly. No one escapes my sight. There you are, eavesdropper. I amuse myself a little. Up and away.
ये जीता उनको
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
ऊपर में ही होगा
friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Welcome to the Northland Bank. Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
Oh? In our line of work, this means that you want to silence me. How interesting. Draw your sword, we shall... Just kidding. Let's continue, shall we? The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Okay.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know.
As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
I'll race you there.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Very good. It seems you have learned some tricks of the trade.
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? How should we pick from these pieces of Noctilucous jade?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live?
Is this how the rich live?
Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafting merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its bright Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Hyman's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Stingy? I've already been very generous. Any more and you may as well have my neck.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. Oh, Paimon remembers we once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Why not treat yourself to a seasonal gift from Scent of Spring?
drowning.
I'll race you there. I won't let you down. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Bet you can't keep up with me.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
That's the pot! It looks like the Helitrolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we got a couple lines. Dancing in the wind. There's still soup in here. These Helitrolls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use Pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Huh? No, it wasn't that one. Paimon remembers that it wasn't very bright. Think a bit harder. Huh? No, it wasn't that one. Think a bit Exactly. That's the one Paimon remembers. Slappus will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Achieving and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous Jade.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me, as I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier? That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
I'll race you there. I'll race you there.
The key here is consumer psychology. Found new stock at Single Antiques.
Feel free to take a look around. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
I can't wait to see my
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes, I have already rented this location and have begun making preparations for the rite. The Liu Achieving have agreed to this arrangement.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat.
Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
Okay.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Okay. 625 mil. Let's go, baby. Have 15 right now. Basky.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. I'm sorry? Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry, traveler. I shouldn't have spoken to you in that tone. Now then, Please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the seven in 3,700 years. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally, with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Talks about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
Is this so? This time we get to go around town looking for nice smelling ladies to talk.
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven.
Meet me
Meet
there.
me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, bye.
Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue Birch, right?
Okay. What the heck? Hey, Dad, bring the money.
I'll race you there. Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
Okay.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chime.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct. I think we need more time to get to know each other.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
No.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar.
Yinger? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yinger?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady.
Sweet smelling lady.
Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk.
Maybe you
ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? 3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition. Is that it? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need to go to such ridiculous lengths. Somewhere closer to home will do. Let's go for the kitchen at the Wanmin restaurant.
Oh, I think I may have...
Really got a lot going for it.
Try something new at the One Bean Restaurants.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud. As my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Oh, I think I may have... Try something new at the One Bean Restaurants.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Stomachs. Should I save this money or invest it? Oh, I think I may have overeaten.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Voice looks suspicious. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices starts to come out. Hello? Hello, what did you say?
Ooh, you're a natural. like a fish to water. Now, take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all 3. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Another handsome sum today.
Earth and water, wind and fire, craft for me what I desire.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please, focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready. And you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
The first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes. The first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything. I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been with...
I don't know when. Kakaroto bhai.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well,
3 sets and not 1 less.
thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist, and it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the 2 of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why has he gotta be so secretive this time?
चलो
They still need me. All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder.
one spark
One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster? Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
क्या क्या डोंट टेल मी कि मेरे को ढूंढना पड़ेगा अभी. मेरे को ढूंढना पड़ेगा.
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on? Someone needs assistance. Up and away! What's this? Closing in. That's going back in the wash. Go, Barrett Buddy! Up and away! You notice? The carpets were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Leave it all to me.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Jillian Karst? Why would she stay in the city? I missed it. Who's in? Steady as stone. No escape! Go, very good! Dancing in the wind. Closing in. Let's dance. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Everyone needs assistance. Up and away! Something's off. How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long. As to whether I am one or not, child. Surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, catch the murderer at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Should we get something? No, we did not. We did not get something because this is an arcane quest. Am I right, sir? This is arcane quest. That's why I'm not getting anything. I will get this around 575 at the same time. I'm not getting any right now.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites. Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's... I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
But did he have money? Okay, I got it. I got the enchanting XP. Let's go. Let's go there and buy it. Guys, do like, man. Do like. Why you guys? What you guys are waiting for? Do like and subscribe. What are you waiting for? Really?
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
বস একটু বস, বস একটু বস, বস, বস আমি আসছি, বস। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আসছে আসছে ভাই আসছে। আয় 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 বস, চল আয়, বস বস চল। দেখুন বসো 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 দিকে, চল বসো, বসের দিকে বসো, বসো নিয়ে করুন, চল ঘুম।
What should I try this time?
আসো আসো ভাইয়ের কাছে আসো। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth,
Aye.
thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
क्या बस बस दिखे बस हाथ बस ना बस बस चलो गेम खेलिए चलो বসো 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 মানে বসবি নি না মানে কি করো তোকে হ্যাঁ
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
घुमा
I wonder when I'll be as tall. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. All the standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
मेरा बिल्ला आ गया था गाइस
I wonder when I'll be as tall. Go, Barbara, go!
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to...
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Longsheng Funeral Parlor. He's probably well versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of justice flows across... Well then, Granny Shen, I shall take these back with me.
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparation. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Try your luck betting on Jade? Listen, let me tell you.
Hiring help?
Adventure.
But that's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little. Five geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do.
Should I save this money? Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
A full day of odd jobs.
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless.
That's too little. Hardly a... This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Oh, protect us.
Oh, help? Sure. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable. I'll hop right to it.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios. All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Is
anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear. Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine.
Hey!
But only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
भाग बिस्किट चोरी कर रही थी बिस्किट चोरी करने बिस्किट देखने गेट बंद कर
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself.
ऐसा बिस्किट था देखो बेटा एमनी तरह बिस्किट का रात्रि ছিল না ওকে আমি খাই তো কোথায় গেল রাত্রে ছিল लेके শুয়েছিলাম
लेके चले जा जा भीख मंगी जा खा ले खा ले भीख मंगी खाना है खा ले जा भीख मंगी इतना ड्रामा नहीं
We didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way, everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal.
Did you want to add anything else?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal. An adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know.
Where to find it? Don't know either. Where it came from? Also don't know.
Very well, then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
¿Qué